on with the notes?
I think the power drills are broke and one of them's bugged out on the noise.
Oh, we've had that before. So oh!
Well done, Paul.
Seriously,
Oh,
what have I
dear.
just hit?
A tree.
I'm literally on the road on my screen.
We'll look on the right-hand side,
look
Paul.
to your...
Right, which way am I putting it?
Just pull it.
Just pull.
Pull it.
Uh,
Keep going.
it's a great view from here,
It's
Sean, isn't
fine.
it?
It is. It's
Um,
fine.
Oh,
yeah,
this is working.
yeah.
It went entirely to plan. There's not much left of it. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to move this annoying car, which has been deliberately placed here to make turning out of here difficult. I'm going to push it out of the way yet again. It's put here deliberately to annoy. What?
Did you just...
Yesterday I pushed that out of the way. Today it's invisible.
That's why my game lagged.
That's a full-on rip right there.
Whoa!
Wait a minute.
Where's Tom gone? You dead?
There he is.
Tom!
I've still got the plank. It's all right.
10 planks and 1 blueberry, or whatever that is. Carbonized bread. Wait, Mr. Squirrel does that with a toaster? You having fun, though?
I want it against that wall.
You're going to tip over.
Right now, if I'm... There. No, don't go forward! No, you're going to have to tell me when.
Go, pups. Go. And then let go, Tom. And you can go, pups. Left. Oh,
Whoa!
what caused that?
Somebody smoking? Love the vibe and dedication you bring to your stream. It's truly top tier, ready to supercharge your growth. I know a major streamer who built a 7.4 million following and is actively helping others unlock real viewership and engagement. I'd love to connect to you. Hit up riotgames_1 on Discord and tell them that Daryl_50 sent you. You know what? I think I do have real viewership and engagement. Thank you very much. I'd rather not have 7.4 million bots follow me, but thanks for your offer. Nice of them to say they love the vibe and dedication that I bring to my stream, though.
That is true, yeah.
It means a lot coming from the bot, you know.
That's too long.
It's beyond your attention span, that.
It is beyond my attention. That's probably another thing.
What?
What happened? No!
Do you know what that was on? A light. That light there, you see it?
Oh, that's amazing! Can someone tighten the wheels up before we go further?
Your nuts are a bit loose, though, Sean.
My nuts are loose, yes.
They are very loose on the front wheel, though.
I'm tightening your nuts up, pups.
All 4 are loose on the front wheel.
I'm giving him a nice squeeze and tighten.
That's
There
it.
you go, your nuts are nice and tight.
Right. I think our defensive towers are destroying our own buildings right now. Right, can I join in, boys?
LOL!
Right, I'm going to hit him from behind. Ah! We're running in defense. We give up. We can't possibly fight them with our pitchforks. Wait, they just faded into... What the... That was weird.
Does it what? I don't get what this wants.
Well, manual loading implies you have to crane it.
Let me just grab it off you a sec, see what it does.
I've just driven away.
Reverse back.
Make your bleeding mind up. If I drive all this way around and you work out that you could have just craned it on,
What you gonna do, Paul?
what am I going to do? I'm just going to stop my stream, get in my car, drive up there, knock on your door. When you open it, I'm going to slap you in the face with a piece of bacon and then going to drive home again.
You're gonna drive the 4 hours just to slap me with a piece of bacon.
Yep, totally worth it. I'll put it on TikTok. It'll go viral. Hello, good morning. Happy Saturday to you all. And if it's your first time this year, Happy New Year. Ooh, that's a bit of goop there, look. Double check there's nothing else up here. Bubblegum hiding away. No. Do you know, I'm not really using this roof space. But I could put wind turbines or solar panels up here. I think solar panels might be a good idea, but I don't know if they're going to hit something. A bit concerned about them. Like, if I had on here, I couldn't go under there. Whereas currently I can. Not that I want to, but back at the main base, there's like a roof line that you go through on the big gate, isn't there, that we left? And I'm concerned if we put stuff up here. Actually, the other thing I could do is put oil tanks up here. That might be a good shout, actually. I reckon I could get 4. Maybe 4 up here? You had solar on the roof before. If I was going to replace those wind turbines, I'd want the bigger ones. And I'm trying to think how I can get more deck space for tanks and things. You could put small panels that cover the surface and won't hit anything. I don't want to... I could put the mid panel. What are they? They're the big ones, aren't they? That's a big one. See, the big ones are not really that much higher than the mid. I think what I'll do is I'll put these big panels on top, and then I'll put big turbines here and get rid of all. I'll have all this deck space and then put tanks down here. Keep it lower than handrail, it'll be fine. But does it clip? Does it clip? That's the question. If I have big turbines here and I drive into something, will it clip? My God, that weather's just turned absolutely horrendous. Right, let's get rid of these because there's no point in them being here at night anyway, so we'll take the opportunity to trash them. I like having a bit of wind turbine, Mustafa, but I do take your point that I have quite a bit of battery. I mean, I could just make more batteries, couldn't I? I don't know. Let's have a look. If we can make enough to make another. That's the large one. Looks like we've got enough to make quite a few of them, actually. Can make at least 4 looking at this. Magnetic coil. Alloy frame. You put solar on the roof, didn't have any issues. Thank you. That's good to know. Of course, fitting them on the platform's a different story. I think I might only be able to get 2 up here anyway. Possibly 3 if I put one over here. I think they might obscure each other quite a bit. It depends where I'm facing, doesn't it? Yeah. I thought that might happen. Don't think I'm going to be able to build. Nah, it's not going to work. Oh, it's just waiting for stuff. I thought we had enough stuff. That's weird. I don't think it's going to build anyway. Okay, it just built it apparently. Where's the best place to plumb them in? Just in time for sunrise. No, I'm out of cable. Dark times. What are my thoughts on this game so far? I'm playing it a lot, man, so I think that tells you all you need to know. Considering this is early access, it's highly playable. I mean, there's going to be some overlap, but other than that, I think that's working all right. Next thing to do is trash these. Really, bro? You're brave, or stupid. You're also dead. Hello. Oh, they're just so happy to see me. There's no power flow, and I take it that's because the batteries are fully charged. Let me do this. Yeah, that's better. Okay. There's like 20 odd kilowatts coming out of that. That's pretty decent. Now, which one of these is chucking out 4? Something like that is what I'm thinking. And that would free up all this deck space. So when we do an oil run, we can get a lot of oil potentially. Ken, do we still have that chat message pinned? Because we might have to repin it. Oh, I am encumbered. This game seems like corporate greed. Right, let's get missing components for this. What do you think of Captain of Industry? I think it's an incredibly detailed game. I know they added a lot of stuff since I played it at the end. But I haven't played it since. I hope they improved the UI a bit. Right, we've got a junction there. Is that right? Yeah, I was about to say what Captain Flint just said. If I was interested in playing games for viewership, I'd just go and play Fortnite or something, wouldn't I? I'm gonna can that as well. Waste of time. Let's go and dump this stuff. 7K subs, get it right. Get it right, bro. 7K subs. Okay. Let's just test that's working now. There we go. That looks a lot tidier and have a lot more space. The only thing I might do, I might just move this connector. To like here or something. If I get any oil, I haven't got any oil in these yet, so I can move them where I want to. You don't like Fortnite, it's too repetitive. It's not my kind of game, really. I get why people play it, though. Each to their own.
Hello everybody, I wish you all the best for the new year. Greetings from Germany's Kuski.
Zwarax, thank you for 57 months. Greetings to you. Okay, I think we better put them down and then work out what we need.
Happy New Year, Paul, mods and chat.
Adam F, 10 months. Happy New Year to you. Still got a lot of deck space, blimey. I am turning my boat into an oil tank here. I don't believe you can stack the tanks, but I haven't actually tried. Yeah, so you need oil. You put oil through the distiller, which is... where's the distiller thing? They calls it something else in this game. Distillation tower, there you go. You put oil through that and you end up with petrol. You end up with 90% petrol, sorry, 90% diesel, 10% petrol, and then you end up with some plastic. Plastic's irrelevant. The petrol is what matters, because the petrol you then use to crack into methane and oxygen that you need for the rocket. And so either we go around just gathering petrol, or I figure we get a lot of oil. And because the oil rig's quite far away, I'm thinking go there, just stack up on oil, bring it all back, distill it down. It may turn out to be a terrible idea, but hey, I gotta try it. What I don't know is how much oil it takes to make the petrol I need. As in, what I don't know is the formula for, oh, if I have 4 tanks of oil, it cracks down into half a tank of petrol, 1 tank of petrol, which then becomes, you know, 50% of the rocket. So I don't know how many tanks of oil I need to fill 1 rocket. That's something I want to try and understand. How many have I got currently? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the right. Well, weight and balance tells me I should build more on this side. But I don't know if that matters in the game. That one could have been put a bit further in the corner. I think it used 20,000 litres per hour to make 36,000 diesel and 4,000 petrol. No, it made 36,000 litres per hour of diesel and 3,600 of petrol, is what I remember. But how much oil it used to do it, I just don't know. Two tanks of oil turns into 3 diesel, 1 petrol and 4 plastic. Okay, Morty, but take that petrol, how much of that turns into methane in relation to a rocket? Does a rocket need 3,000 litres? I can't remember. Oh, Transport Fever 3 is definitely going to get played. Like, no mistake about that. $3,000 litres of methane, 12 oxygen. Oxygen's not even an issue. We make so much oxygen, it's not even funny. Methane is the one. If I want to make 3,000 litres of methane, how much oil do I need? That's the question. I'm using a distiller and I'll tell you what I'm using. I'm using a distillation tower and then a what's the other thing called? Begins with an S. Where's it gone? Maybe I didn't learn it. I didn't learn it yet. The Sabatier reactor. A distillation tower, and that is what I'm using. You fill the first rock from just a few portable cans, so conversion can't be that bad. Dunno. Basically, we need to do an oil run, and then we need to go and set up the Lazarus project section to make sure it's ready. Because I'd like to get another one of those things online, though, you know, those pods, so we can bring 2 seeds at once rather than 1. This is going to be awkward. I think they're connected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did you put it on the flimsy looking table on the dresser? What? Is it generator uses 6,000 litres per hour? I'm not using the electric generator though, am I? Oh yeah, for the CO2. Is that the most efficient one? I need 2 more. Fine. Still don't get why you said the game is the same from 9 years ago. Playing some war doesn't be the same since 2017. Alright, you're talking to somebody else, Evan. It'd be useful if you tag the person you're talking to, otherwise I don't know you're talking to them and not me. It's weird that you have 4 Lazarus chambers to grow humans. Last underwater vault had 4 seeds, but Rocket can only take 3. I think that's down to they designed the thing and put 4 there, but I agree you should only have 3. Like, why would you have 4 when your rocket can only launch 3 at a time? It's kind of odd. Sneaky bot bypass. Yeah, the mods are there to pick up anybody who does that. Can you stack the tanks or not? I don't know. Let me try. Let's build one. Negative Ghost Rider. Nope. You know what would be good is if they gave you like a large tank which is twice the height. You can't go underneath that ramp, can you? Is it possible to go under there? No. Trip hazard. Ah! Okay, so we've got our diesel input here, and we've got our oil tank input here. Lovely. It still uses 20,000 litres per hour of oil to output. Yeah. Yeah. Per hour isn't really the issue. Where they all go? Right, if I remember correctly, we had some business upstairs to finish off. We've got petrol here, diesel here. Right, was I looking to power this complex? Who's the power input in this place? Morning, Larry. There's something going on. There's like a weird hitbox up there. It happened on the way up as well. I missed a book at the very top. I don't care. I'm not going back. Is that where we need power? I bet there's stuff on top of this. I bet you there's sneaky stuff up there.
Skli Scrover.
Dringy, thank you for 14 months. This was somebody's bed. I knew it. Just scraps. There's stuff there as well. Okay, let's get our power down there. Right, let's re-establish the power. Just dropped into resub. Good night, all. Good night, dude. Really glad your character can fall from that height and be totally okay. Well, two things. Firstly, it's a droid, so it's all about how much damage the hydraulics can take. And secondly, I have 40 points in shock absorber, so I decrease my fall damage by 20%. So I think it allows you to fall a bit further as well. On Amici, every filament gives off toxins. Even PLA. They're called VOX, Volatile Organic Compound. You're better off not breathing them, let's put it that way. Just ventilate the room. Cheeky money up here, look. $16. It's a bit more. Yeah, don't scrap it this time. I'll try not to. Oh, we've already been down here. Right, I think we've got everything we want from here, unless we want to nick the diesel. Which I don't think we need, to be honest. We've cleaned the place up and we've powered it up. Petrol would be good though, wouldn't it? Funnily enough, I don't have a petrol tank on board. I should really take that. 600 litres of petrol. Is it worth building a tank for it though? Meh. You have a tank. What, petrol? Oh, it's down in the it's down in the middle, isn't it? All right, let's grab it. Have I got enough stuff? Nope. I need more fuel cable. Yeah, I have one down here, don't I? That's to basically allow me to make things like flame grenades and stuff. I have to disconnect that. $20. I don't think I'll run out of diesel going up to the oil thing, you know? But if I'm going to run a pipe down here, I might as well take it because it's not that hard to switch it. Those strips to using Apple Silicon in my office for work, and now I genuinely need the heating on more. Lol. How much of this game is simulation related versus typical surviving crafting related? So surviving isn't really a thing because you don't need water, you don't need food, you don't worry about your temperature, etc. Even when you're underwater, breathing's not a problem. You're a droid. The only thing you have to worry about with being a droid is your power, your battery state, and your overall health. So surviving's not that strong in that sense. You just have to be careful what you're doing with your battery and stuff. But crafting's a big part of the game. And, you know, converting things like turning biomass into fuel or whatever. Right, is that all the fuel? Wait, where's that cable just gone? Has it snapped it? Scumbag game? Thanks, game. Okay, I feel like it's properly glitched this one out. It wouldn't let me connect it from that side. Is it empty? It looks empty. Good morning from chilly South Florida, Speed Brian. Oh, right, Speed Brian. Chilly South Florida? Okay, so what's your temperature? Let's compare temperatures. Wait, that's not finished. What's going on here? Is that because it's not repaired? No? Why didn't that empty? That was weird. No, I did set it to pull. On the dock I set it to push out to the boat. A blistering 12 Celsius. Oh, that sounds very chilly indeed. Does that mean you've had to put your t-shirt on? It's 22 Celsius in Maryland. I'm hoping that's that. Okay, well... How can you hitbox so badly like that? Let's leave that disconnected a second while I go and check this tank's actually empty. Okay, that's empty. Might as well have a free tank. do find it amazing there's no electrical connections in this room. Like, if that was a punch-through wall socket there, that'd be so much better. No, you can't make one. The next big update of the game, they're allowing you to upgrade your ship in certain ways, but I don't know what that involves. But I honestly hope that they allow you to add electrical and liquid sockets to various bulkheads. That would be great if they do that. I don't know how deep I am in the game, I really don't know. And I've launched a rocket, and I'm basically doing the groundwork for a second now. That's the current plan. Beyond that, don't know. There's still an awful lot to do in the game. Right, let's vamos. Electrical connection in that room would cause a massive explosion if a connection shorts out and sparks reach the diesel engine. No, I don't think so. See, there's a common misunderstanding with diesel. Diesel isn't like petrol. Like, petrol will ignite from a spark. That's literally why you have spark plugs in a petrol engine car. In a diesel car, you don't have spark plugs because you basically compress the gas in order to explode it. So you can throw a match on top of diesel and it won't ignite it. I need to set my destination. And we are heading to this. And on the way, there's no point going here. I've already been to here, so we could just go there first. We might as well, and then go to the rig. Turn the diesel engine on. And we're going there. Exactly, so diesel engines also had coils. If you remember, particularly in the older cars, you'd put your ignition into stage 1 and on a diesel engine, and you'd get that little yellow symbol that looks like a coil, and you'd wait till that light went off and then turn it to stage 2 to start the engine. And what that was the glow plugs quite literally warming things up so that when the compression starts, it ignites it. In this game, you're a robot living on Earth. Well, robots aren't alive, but you're the last surviving robot. All the other robots are dead. All the people are dead. You are the last surviving robot. You're the last caretaker. Your job is to get everything going again. You've got to recreate humanity. Yeah, heavy oil. That's the reason they call it heavy oil. You're just another Wall-E. Well, we're not quite a Wall-E. A Wall-E was like a droid that was assigned to do recycling, wasn't it? That's not really your job, but... Oh my god, I cannot see a thing. We better hope we don't hit a mine, because I can't see anything. Chris?
Hey all and chat. 5 years here and none the wiser, even though these streams are educational and educational. Hopefully 5 more years here to come. Also R.I.P. Ryan, I guess he is now banned from here. Or maybe we will forgive him and let him say, nah.
Okay, so Windows has done something to my audio. Because the text-to-speech and alerts are quite quiet and I can't control them, which means it's reset the audio channel. That's what that always means. Here we go. Sound settings. No, not that one. There we go. Yep, let's reset that. That should fix it, I think. It really is annoying the way Windows does that. It's just so very annoying. Windows 11. Is that Sharky Shark? Why does it take so long for a bolt of electricity to travel? What's all that about? And also, why is this guy not even bothered? He doesn't want to play? Okay, bro. Whatever. Just being rude. Like, this has got a solar panel symbol on it. So is this some kind of energy installation? You just had an ad for the last caretaker. Amazing. I see 2 lots of mines here. 3 mines. And another Sharky Shark. Right, let's see if he wants to come play. Hitboxes are a thing. I think that got his attention. Oh, that was in the teeth. That must have hurt. That was like 10,000 volts on his teeth. Please hold, Mr. Shark. I'm just recharging. There was some miscalc in that one. Is that all of it? Nope. There's more stuff coming up. This is crazy. Not picking things up properly. Like I'm holding E going near it and it's just not really behaving, shall we say. Right, let me just quickly get a recharge on stuff here. Apparently my backpack was disconnected from my rifle. By the way, my wife says that you have a lovely voice. Tell her thank you very much. Hey, Jessica. I'm going to have to deal with these mines. I don't even see where the ladder is. Oh, this isn't good. Whose are they? A very good question. I don't know. Oh, there's the ladder. No, there's a ladder. Okay, I don't need all that fuel line. Yeah, they give some scrap, but not like a huge amount. I'll not take any. I don't think we need any. Water cable, I'm not sure where that came from. Iron, plastic, and electrical cable. Have you tried the shard pistol ammo? On which on this one. What am I using at the moment? I'm using pistol flex with a breech rifle thing on the end. Yeah, I think you're right, Sudden. It's not worth trying to get close. I can hear a ball. I think he's up there. Rifle try. Does that fit into my pistol though? My bolt pistol. That's not ideal. Oh my word. What the heck? Bit of an infestation up here. Shards shatter on impact. Yeah, you can only have one rifle and one pistol though, so if that's only rifle ammo, then I'd have to sacrifice this weapon to use it. Which is why my pistol has the breech on it, because it behaves like a scattergun, so you get multiple targets. Deal with this boil. What the heck was that? The shard arm is pistol ammo. Okay, so I can try it then. Whoever built those droids, man. They're so dumb. They need some kind of AI upgrade. Is that all the enemies clear, do we think? There's not really much here, is there? I don't think it's even worth bringing power up here. There's a door downstairs. Ooh. Dead angels? Boomy, thank you for subbing with Prime. Interesting sudden. Pretty encumbered right now. What was this door downstairs then? Here? Nope. Wait, how do you get there? Seriously, how do you get there? What, you mean a door on that platform? How on earth? I don't want to fall here because I'll land on my ship and that'll hurt. These look in a pretty bad way, don't they? That's really weird. There's no obvious link to that platform. You can't drop down. Look, this is like an overhang the wrong way. You can't drop down from that ledge. Yeah, I could shoot him off, but why is there a platform though? I'm not bothered about him. I'm bothered about the platform. I need to loot this stuff, but I need to drop all this off first. That's so strange. How did he even get there? Like, the only way I can see of going there is either to jump across, which looked ridiculously hard with that railing though, because you're going to hit the roof before you get there, or try and drop in from an overhang. Could be events, but I didn't see any vents. We have €2 and $38 US. Forgot to drop the net. Let's come back down. Hey, I've been good about storing the dosh. You know, biomass makes food. Yeah, that's why I'm keeping all the biomass. And I'm not using it to make petrol or stuff like that. Because my favorite machine in the game requires biomass. You know the one where you put biomass into it and it just spits out food pellets literally all over the floor? That one. I'm not going to bring a battery, Mustafa. I don't want to put electrics in here. I'm just going to disassemble the place. There's nothing here of any value. Where was this door? Oh, there it is. Oh, great. Okay, so I need to plug this in to open that now. Right, you... No! No! Oh, God. Can you not? I don't know what's worse, the fact they use E for everything, or the fact that the hitboxes are so bad. All I wanted to do was grind this. That one's 100%. What the heck? I don't think I've ever found an installation that's had one that's 100%. Wait, no power? What? What do you mean no power? Why has this got no power? See you later, Clayton. No power. What's going on? What do you mean it didn't turn it on? You saw me throw the breaker. What is going on? This might be the area you have to save and restart the game for it to work. Seems to be a common thing in this game. I don't think anything needs repairing. It looks fine to me. I need more power than a 4 kilowatt solar panel. I don't think it's that either. Now the lights are on. Now it's powered up. It's literally a bug. There's a few power bugs in this game, I've noticed. Whoa, what's there, some kind of droid meat factory? New data log, smile at dark. I can see they're hanging around. Come on. Okay. What do you want? Yeah, you want to come up? Come on. You want to come up and say hello? Yeah. You want to say hello to everyone? Your mum's left you now. She's run away. He's like, no, don't leave me. Gets FOMO. Oh, that's what this place is really about. Get in here. Teddy bar. We got another teddy bar. Is it even possible to get back up here? There we go. I found sometimes if you connect yourself to the nearest cable extender, it powers up. Doesn't work all the time though. Bit hit and miss, I know. The worst one was the lift power at the rocket launch site. I'm doing this for plastic mostly. Grinder has infinite durability. Alright, where's the boat? Got my torch on, go away. Scumbags. bring any cash back with me? I don't think I did, but I'll try and make a habit of going here before I go to the grinder. A stopwatch, blueprints. Right, let's head off to the oil rig. Since you sent the first human, it rains more often. I don't think it does. I think it just... the weather changes very frequently. I've noticed that much. Perhaps too frequently. Like within one day, you'll have sunshine, then rain, then sunshine, then a storm, then sunshine. Like... I feel like they need to even out the weather a little bit. Okay, there we go. E for everything. Apparently I can't press that anymore. There we go. Nearly down to half a tank of diesel, but I think once we get back from the refinery, we'll be able to generate some diesel. No, I don't need the anchor, I'm trying to move. What is that over there? That is another seed place. Is what that is. Actually, what I need to do is go oil and then... Is the Lazarus complex where we get the seeds, or was that where we grow them? Is that where the pods are in Lazarus complex? Yeah, I don't want the seeds yet. We're not ready for that. You grow them at Lazarus, right? So, I need to go back to Lazarus and... fix up one of those pod things, ideally 2 of them, so that I can then get 3 seeds at once. Coach cancelled practice today due to weather. Apparently we're supposed to get snow all day. Was that UK? There's some pods at the seed vault. No, I mean the big pods that you grow them in. Not the little ones that you transport them. Saves building more, first use them. Oh. Wait. You're saying the seed vault has ones that grow them? No idea, Levi. If it ever happens, mate. You think 2 of the tanks on the right side are not connected? I thought I connected all of them. Oh my god, is that mines? Good grief. I think you dismantled them the first time we went there, Frank. What, the seed vault? Oh my word, I'm gonna have to clear this. Black Vein Station. Warning, may contain mines. Hey, kill him. Get rid of that one as well. Okay. Thanks, Levi. It's got an angel above it. It's also infested, funnily enough. It's probably going to need power. And we'll need to do some piping. Yeah, I know about the bus thing. Classic truck suspension rework. You know, I've never been interested in driving cars in Euro Truck. I'm sure having a load of explosive mines near an oil like an oil rig is definitely a safe thing to do. You know, mate, where have you all come from? Oh, is this a bubblegum infestation? It's gotta be, hasn't it? Why are they even coming for me anyway? Can you get off? Oh geez, what did I just shoot? This is the worst thing in the game, bees, honestly. Oh, now we've aggroed the angel as well, because the angel decided to come. Literally, one bubblegum just started a war. That's what just happened. World War III from a piece of bubblegum. This is how it all ends. So I'm going to have him to deal with now when I go up there. Look, zombie apocalypse. What the heck? There's a proper swarm, this. I can't even get a chance to take out the nest. He's going to attack me in a second. Right, this is never ending. Absolutely smacked here.
Is now a good time.
Good grief. They certainly defended this place. Well, the good news is I got rid of that stupid thing. The bad news is I'm going to have to take out an angel. Yeah, Jake, now was a perfect time. Thank you for 103 months. I'm fairly confident the angel came down. Right, I'm going to take up a whole lot of fuel cable. And I'm going to want to build a battery. And possibly a solar panel. So we can get some power going. What? Where did they even come from? They are crazy annoying. What's that ammo that I can get called a shard or something? Do I even learn that? Pistol shard. Specialised for soft targets with minor area damage. Soft target. Rifle trace. Standard versatile bullets for general use. That's what I'm using at the moment. So we need to get power going before we can use that, I'm sure. Didn't you have solar parts in component box? Well, I told it to make what was left. And there was like one thing left which it made. Most of the components were already there. There's a power connector here. Power connector there. A bee here. Where's the infestation? There must still be an infestation unless these were part of the other one. We've got petrol and diesel tanks here, that's interesting. $50, $35, $45 and $60. You can get them repaired up. Okay. Shenanigans up there and here. Bubble gum. Morning, Boeing. Yeah, it looks like I managed not to aggro the angel. He just came having a look what was going on. This is that big lift that goes down. This would be a good place for some solar panels. I guess I'm going to have to clear all that up. They're different. They're the little spider things. Where have they come from? That's interesting. I think I've only got enough for one. Yeah, they literally egregious. They come flying around going, "Oh, what's that noise?" Then they get in the way of fire, and then they get really upset because you've shot them. It's hilarious. Right, where does the power need to go in up here, I wonder? Oh, that looks pretty infested. can hear bubblegum as well. Definitely missing an infestation somewhere. Is it under that? Let's recharge this bad boy. Right, I can't get in there. That's a bit weird. I can't see a power connector at this level, which is utterly strange. Ooh. Some oil tanks with a bit of oil in them. Ah, there's the power connector. Oh, that looks a bit broken, doesn't it? Level 3 access room, that. Alright, first thing we can do is get the battery built, get power to this thing. Cache near the bottom of the shelves. I don't see cash. I think we might want to run another battery here, since we are going to be coming back to this thing. I can hear bubblegum. I'm out of electric cable. Right, where's the boat? Oh. I need quite a selection of materials to repair this lot up. Wowzers. That could have been interesting without the eclipse. We're going to be finding these for a long time, aren't we? I don't want to risk it, Mustafa. Right, what do we need? Three alloy frames. When they add in the helicopter clearing all the pads, it's going to be a pain. You're not wrong. If they add a helicopter. I know they're adding a jet ski. Connector port. It's on the roadmap. We'll worry about that when we get to it. Been busy looting. I don't even know where we're putting all this stuff at this point. We must have a Tesco bag for life or something. Mention gyrocopter. Yeah, but it's up to you how you use it. Like, you don't have to land it on the helipad. My metal box is full of copper. Like, I have an insane amount of copper. I've got 2 full boxes of copper, and then I fill this box up with more copper. $100 fuel cable. Probably need a bit more electrical cable as well. Bullets use copper. I might have to make a load of those then. It's sideways. Oh, God. Absolute pain. Hey, Briscoe. I honestly wish you could type in that box though. Right, we'll have all that copper out of that. You'd use preset colours at this point. Sad as that is, you're probably right. That uses glass and copper, and that uses just copper. Yeah, I need to bring a selection of materials. I need to bring a bunch of things to fix those tanks as well. So we'll grab that. I need to get up there and connect it up as well before the sun sets. Right, so we're gonna need some of that. We're already encumbered. Yes, it has proximity crafting, but you can turn it off on a box if you don't want it to do it. severely. Okay, let's go and sort this out. That's a bit random. Weird, I can hear it, but I can't see it. Not a euros. In the waste pipe. There you are. Yeah, I'm gonna try not scrap the cash, but it's not guaranteed. In any event, it's only euros, so it's not the one for the achievement anyway. They have to be specifically dollars. And South African, good morning. Come on, there we go. Alright. That's some power being generated. Where's these tanks we're going to repair? I think they're here, aren't they? Copper. Did I seriously not bring any copper? Of all the things I didn't bring. To build a recycler. Character ports and alloy frame. Nope. Alright, where was the power connector? Up here. So we should be able to throw the breaker on that if we do. I swear stuff is just being spawned in from nowhere. Like, where's all this come from? Oops. Just trying to get on that roof. Trouble is when I jump, I hit this thing. No. Oh, it was a shark. Mickey.
Happy New Year to you all.
Happy New Year to you. Thank you for 115 months. Alright, let's see if Sharky Shark wants to play. Get off my rudder. See, this is not a good situation. Where's he gone? Trying to get on stuff can be very, very irritating. Yeah, just scatter it all over the sea. That's perfect. Oh, luck. Look who's turning up. The angel's like, oh, what's going on down here? Can I get involved? I think we just picked up some money. What is that? Yeah, I never really thought of just plugging the rifle directly into the boat. It's probably not a bad shout. Pistol shard. That's interesting. So pistol shard weighs a lot less than pistol flex. Even though you take that, it's made from copper, that's made from copper and glass. I can still hear them. No, you cannot stay here. Crystal shard only works on squidgy things. Yeah. You don't come across that many squidgy things apart from bubblegum. Like the shark is not squidgy. Anything else before I go? Don't know why I'm carrying around 15 kilograms of explosives. I must have looted that. I don't really remember looting that. Let's drop that off. Or not, because I need another weapon box. As usual, saw you playing it, now I bought it, now I love it. Have any tips to pass on? Plastic is something you'll run out of. So take every opportunity you can to get plastic stuff. Oh god, I'm heavy. Pick up 5 explosives at one ledge yesterday. Yeah, I've got them in my hand though. If you look, they're on my tool belt. They're electric, like an 80MP, I think. Wait, how can that...
Scrum Cat flops in and celebrates. Does the passionate pupper that rages need a kebab?
That's literally the same colour. Oh, that's got some kind of direct light on it. That's so bizarre. That's so bizarre. Alessio, thank you for 82 months. Thank you for tier 2. That is weird. Right, anything else I want to drop off? I can drop that off. I'll probably move that to here. I was thinking about recycling, but that was only for just to get me out of the copper pinch. But I don't really need one up here, I don't think. It's not a huge amount of loot opportunity on this particular rig. This is more about getting oil, I think. Gonna need to bring power down here by the look of it. Oil, electricity, okay. Hang on, if the light's running here, does it need power through there, or is that for that machine or something? Maybe we have to put power down. So there is power in this area now. And there's a power outlet and an oil outlet. Illegal. But this requires power to run. Does that need repairing? Durability 0%. Not anymore. Where's our boat in relation to this? There. So there's an oil outlet here. This is curious. There's an oil. You can put the oil into that, and then there's another connector up at the top. Luke Govers, thank you, 26. So there's another connector here. But I don't know if that one's connected to that one. So if I put oil into that, will it then appear up here? I don't know. It's like an internal conduit of oil. And then if it does come out here anyway, where are we going to take it? Because I kind of want to take it like to where my boat is. Ooh, hello. Hello, cheeky. The wall is only a connector. Okay. Wow, I need iron. You need to pipe the oil to the tanks on top and then maybe to your boat. I'm not so sure. Right, we could nick that diesel. Although I don't really feel the need to. I think I'd rather leave the diesel here because I'll have diesel when I get back to base anyway. And I've got plenty to get back. I'd rather have this as an emergency stash, but the petrol, I do want the petrol. And there's like half a tank there, quarter of a tank there. So I need 3/4 of a tank storage on the boat. I also need a bit of iron. Oh my god, will you go away? Where are these coming from? I need to go up here because I've got a feeling something's spawning this lot. I haven't been in these rooms yet, hang on. Wait, there's no power? How can this have no power? Is that Mummy Bear by any chance? Depends if you want to make an oil rig, just a mine, or a refinery as well. There's no point making it a refinery because all the refinery stuff's back at base. And from what I understand, like, what you'd love to do is set it up as a refinery, go away somewhere, do some stuff, come back, have a load of methane. But you can't. You can't do that. Because as soon as you leave the area, the physics stops. There's always one. Flippin' heck, could they make these more irritating? Wait, what is that? High fat. Yeah. Growing human material. Right, I was going to go up there, but I'm pretty encumbered, so I think I might just nip back to the boat. I knew that was going to happen. I knew I was going to bang my head on that. That was designed to be irritating. I want to use the elevator. Because if I jump down, it's quicker and takes no power. Box is nearly full. I think I might have to put my Nutri-Core stuff into here. I'll put that in the weapon crate. What was I needed? Iron, wasn't it? Seems a lot of loot in the sea where you just jumped. Is that from all the mines I shot, or is that from the shark, maybe? Whereabouts? Might be worth building a couple of boxes. I think we're going to need quite a bit of fuel cable. Oof. I nearly got hit by that bug then. Timmy boy, have a good day. Ah, that's not good. That's not good. That's gonna have to change. Correct, the boxes still don't go up in the lift. They glitch through it. Somewhat irritatingly. Oh, come on. One piece of polyurethane.
Happy New Year matters. Skloveth.
One piece of polyurethane. You actually serious game. Shubham, thank you for 61 months. Oh, good grief. They introduced the forklift pallets, it broke the boxes. How often do they patch things? Are they quick to fix things? No, I don't want to do that. Lord Suskin. Yeah, you have to put a pallet on the lift and then put the box on the pallet for it to work. That's the only way until they fix the bug. They fixed Sean's save overnight. Well, they said they were looking at it, Tom. Did they actually fix it? PS4 Gamer, thank you for 127 months. Right, so first of all, I'm thinking... Let's sort this out. 900 and 1,000. Normally quite quick, but this one's being stubborn. Oh, the box thing. Gotcha. Thing is, it's perfectly reproducible, Morty, isn't it? At the end of the day, when that lift goes up, nothing should fall through it. I can't imagine there's any item in the game that should fall through the lift when it goes up. So, introducing a pallet, it seems weird that it takes that with it, but it doesn't take the box. Like, why is it just the box? There must be something about the box, is what I'm saying. But why the pallet had anything to do with it, I don't know. They must have changed the box when they brought the pallet in. Exactly, Captain Flint. But what did they change about the box when they brought the pallet in? That's what they need to look at. So the next question is, how on earth do we pipe a load of material that distance probably where the oil pump is. It's a matter of being able to attach connectors. That's the tricky bit. Let me have a think first, M. Carter. Let me have a look around. Me, put this back up here for now. Because I haven't actually explored up yet, but the oil output is there. So it's got to be down there somewhere. Oh, hang on, I haven't even been in here yet. I've been in this room, but not the room below it, which is curious. There's actually a lot of room up here for solar panels and things. I'll probably get to the top and they'll be like, a droid just hanging and then some money next to him. And a guitar. Oh, there's droids hanging there, look. Okay. I never left go, but fine. What's like a weird chain just hanging randomly? Can you put a tank on the left? You could, but you wouldn't be able to move it because it would snag the cable straight away. I was kind of half expecting to have to repair something up here. But apparently not. Oh my god, game. What the heck? I started walking down and he just completely... And the worst thing is, you're pressing the S key. I'm so dead. I can't get down quick enough. You're pressing the S key to go down, and it's the same key to go backwards. So once the game decides to leave the ladder, you're falling and you're pressing S, so you're then falling backwards. You're going further away from the ladder than you want to be. What was the, there it is. The batteries weren't that charged, did you notice? Yeah, the batteries in these bars aren't great. I can charge myself from these cables, but it will draw from the battery that's up there, and the battery's not particularly high, so it's probably better to just take a quick run here. I can still hear bubblegum. I'm thinking we need more power up there, either turbines or panels. Check your lights, what do you mean? Yeah, but where's the bubblegum coming from? I thought I'd eliminated everything and I can't see any more infestations, so where is it coming from? I get that it goes towards the light, but I just don't understand why there's still some left. That's where the pump is, isn't it? So the pump room's here somewhere. So the tricky part will be trying to get a hose out of there down here. Or if I can attach it down here by stopping the lift, then I don't think you can attach it to that stuff though. I don't think this is something you can attach. This you can, but you can't use that because it's being used. Use stopping the lift, which is what I'm thinking, but I don't know. This you can attach connectors to, but no part of this can be used because that runs up that rail, doesn't it? Unless you can maybe reach around the back. Because I don't think that will take one. But if I attach to the lift wall, this wall here you mean, I'm assuming that will just completely wipe the connectors when it moves. So anyway, we'll have a go in a sec. I mean, getting it down to the platform is the better place. Should help a bit more. Well, wind turbines degrade over time and they don't generate as much power as solar panels. But solar panels only run half the day, obviously. Generally speaking, these are maintenance free. Whereas with a wind turbine, you'll have to keep going back and repairing it because its power output will gradually drop down. Right, let me just get all this petrol and diesel pumped back into here. Yeah, we did that yesterday with limited success, Destructor. Bunging with a cable is interesting. 12 kilowatts coming in. I think I might have to move those solar panels onto that roof. They're just getting, like, hidden. They just get hidden by the tower. I think over there is a better spot. As annoying as that is. You didn't try to use a power cable attached to you, though. That's true. Alright, I think if we put it over here somewhere. Where's the battery? Battery's down here, isn't it? I don't know if you can build tanks in the elevator. I didn't try it myself either. Thing is though, what use is it if you can? You can run cable extenders down the back wall of the elevator. That's what I'm going to try and do, but I don't know if the lift will clip through it. Okay, just got hit in the face by a solar panel. That's better. 24 kilowatts. Right, so the answer is you can build it on here, you can't build it on a movable platform. Yeah, I don't know how much power the pump's going to need, but I imagine quite a bit. Which is making me wonder if we need more batteries. If it's anything like the distillation machine, that takes like, what, 60 kilowatts or something? It takes a lot of power. Right, I need to figure out how to get into this room. Because apparently this room has no power. It's somehow disconnected from the rest of the grid. Is this the storeroom? You have pipes laying all over the place. How are you picking them up? If you pick it up with E and then hold the Q key, it retracts it. If that's what you mean. Oh well. And this is where we get in. Just watched the space launch yesterday, surprisingly did not get VOD muted. I kind of expected it, but it didn't happen. Basically, that thing was short-circuiting the power or something. That's what was going on. Yeah, the not royalty-free. It's licensed music, and they keep there's like a section of it 3 minutes 40 in that. 3-4 times in the last 7 days has triggered a match that's invalid, saying it contains a piece of music that it doesn't. And I've put a claim in for every single one, they've all got removed. So somebody needs to change something somewhere to stop it keep claiming. But it's not every one, it's kind of weird. Okay. That's charging up a bit better. Yeah, so when you hold trigger to shoot, and the game decides you don't want to shoot, you want to pick up a shelf. Who designed this place? It's actually crazy. Like, you would never design a rig like this. It's such a nest of catwalks. Oh, I want to go there. Right, so I have to go up here, over there, around there, down this staircase. Look, there's no way from here to go anywhere. Like, this whole section is just isolated for no good reason. Same with that one. So you have to go this way, down here, round here, over the broken catwalk, round through there to get to here. What does it tell you the power rating? It won't make any difference. It won't output anything until yeah, it doesn't run the Saturn until it's actually connected and is able to output. So you don't know how much power it takes until it's ready to run. No, it says 17 watt hours. It doesn't take 17 watt hours. No way. And that's an energy rating, that's not a power rating. Right, so if that was our output, then we want to go this way. Yeah, you can't build on those, but you can build on that. Well, I say you can. You can build on that, but you can't build on that, which is really strange. Apart from the odd pixel. That's so weird. I don't know, bro. It depends if that's 20 meters or not. Hey man, it works. Make sure that's on output. I think I might have to try and moor this vessel. You've heard that crisscrossing the mooring lines can be more reliable. That is quite a swell, look at that. Flippin' heck. I don't know how long that's going to stay connected. Yeah, I'm doing a cheeky save. I'm also doing a cheeky buy break. Back in a sec. Back. Yeah, you can't leave it moored currently, Mike, because there's a bug. When you leave the ship moored, it can go horribly wrong. The downside of not mooring it is that when the swell's too much like this, that cable can snap. But it's the best solution at the moment. Let's go and see if we can turn this thing on. Okay, so we need to connect the power as well. Which means... it's going to be easier that way than this way, I think. Or I could just drop a cable from up there, I suppose. I think this is just going to empty the battery. That's what I think is going to happen. Okay, so we go from battery to here. 1.2 kilowatts. There's quite a bit of power. Is that for the lights? Could just left it. There you go. Called it. 60 kilowatts. You're getting quite a lot of oil. 36,000 litres an hour though. It's quite a bit. I know, Stefan, it's just ridiculous. A 10 kilowatt headlight that we have. That's certainly draining that quite nicely. Even when those solars are up full, they're only generating not even half the power that thing needs. But, hopefully, we don't need to run it for too long. Now, I need to get this petrol down there as well, so I think we can go this way down to that platform, can't we? That one there. Should line from the oil when it's done. It's not really up here though, is it? We've got 26 coming off the top, 36 coming off the battery now. Crazy. Why can't I get on here? That thing is still pumping. I wish I had somebody back on the ship that could tell me how much it's, how full the tanks are. You kidding me? An MP version of this, I don't know. They may do. I don't think it'll be anything like a priority, and I think they've said they're not going to, but who knows? Where's the... Oh my god. Look at the oil level. That doesn't even make sense. Didn't somebody say that some of the pipes weren't connected? This one's not connected. $2,000 litre tank. And it's pumping how much per hour? I'm going to need wind turbines. They've all got lights on them, so I think they're all connected. Have we got 15? I don't know. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 9 on the left and 2, 4, 6, 7 on the right. Yeah, 15 times 2,000. Two are still not connected. They're all connected. If they've got displays on them, they're connected. And I can't see what's not got a display on it. I know you can use the same cable, Belgium, but frankly, I need to use separate cables right now. That's full on petrol. I think I need another petrol tank. We'll put it over here. I'm aware that you can use a fuel line for whatever you want, but that oil's going to be pumping for a while. It's going to run out of power before it runs out of anything. Just squeeze it in sideways and get two of them over here. Yeah, we'll connect them, no problem. Uh, 30,000 litres of oil would turn into 55,000 litres of diesel. Yeah. It's the methane I'm interested in, not the diesel. I think this one's finished emptying upstairs now. Okay, one thing I do need to do is build some wind turbines up there. I think 4 of them. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's nearly empty. How are you getting the methane? Use the this is the battery reactor. Generates methane and oxygen using water, CO2 and electricity. You can't put tanks above tanks, unfortunately. Doesn't let you. Seems a bit glitched through though, doesn't it? It's like sunk that one into the frame. I'll put it here. I think one of the wind turbines didn't build. No, apparently they all built. How are you putting the build in the four-way connector without going into the build menu? When you are laying cable, if you look at a surface and left-click the mouse, it puts a connector there. What the heck was that? What on earth just happened? Connectable petrol tanks is off. Yes, I turned it off to stop it feeding the machine. That was a deliberate thing that I did, I think. I think I turned it off temporarily because I didn't want it using all the petrol I was making. Those batteries have got to be nearly dead now. And if the batteries die, this lift isn't going to work either. Oh look, the lift's not working. What a surprise. Basically, the battery's dead now. I have to turn the pump off for a bit. This game is your new addiction. What the? The lights come back on. That's brilliant. It's just like taking all the power. Right, put the wind turbines anyway. I can put them on the helipad, I suppose. Yeah, so when you learn a cable, if you just left-click the mouse, it just puts that up, and then you can hold to rotate it. Then press E to build it. And you can build multiple, or you press Q and then just connect. Don't tell me I'm out of a piece of iron, are you kidding me? Wait, why is there no electricity flowing? I thought I just built that. That's better. Yes, they're definitely going to put gyrocopters in the game. That's already on the list. With the dual connectors and the wind turbines, can you not daisy chain them? No. It's actually ridiculous, right? But the wind turbine has 2 connectors on it. But what you can't do is you can't take that connector and connect it to this one. Look, I'll show you. You take that connector and it refuses to connect. It highlights, but it won't connect. Which is like, why have you given us 2 connectors but you can't daisy chain? Just get rid of one. And it doesn't really make any sense because these cables can take at least a megawatt of power. So daisy chaining them together isn't going to make any difference. Electricity would just quite happily flow through. Well, why don't they do that on the solar panel, Captain Flint? Why doesn't the big solar panel have 2 connectors on it? It's not even consistent with itself. I just heard bubblegum. That little squeak. I heard you. There you are. Cable's gonna get snagged in the lift. What, this one? How about now? I thought I went into that room, Cynic. What, this room here? Or the one underneath it? Which one do you mean? The other building. This one? So that room there? Or this room here? Which one have I not been in? Oh, this? Wowzers. What is that room? Well, if you feel like you want to end it, then there you go, there's the door for you. Although this does actually have a lot of money in this room, so it's kind of cool. That reminds me of the Monty Python sketch, where they're in like a high-rise office tower, and they're having a management meeting, and then one guy just jumps out the window. I can't remember this. I can't remember why he jumps out the window, but he just jumps out the window. I don't even know what this room's for. Why does it need level 3 just to get a bit of cash? Bit weird. IT Crowd did a similar joke season 1. Thing is, I may have to go and make more wind turbines and stuff, because if you think about it, if I come here and I want to pump at maximum speed, I'm either going to need a lot of batteries or a lot of power, or both. Like right now, that's generating 38 kilowatts, and I need at least 60 to run. So I think I'm going to build another set of 4 over there, and that with the panels and batteries. I might put 2 more batteries and 4 big panels down. And that should more or less do us, I think. Where's that pallet thing? Oh, that is heavy. Oh, good grief, that is heavy. No, I didn't put all the stats in yet. Improved hydraulics is on 60. That's becoming more useful. best way for power when you start. Wind turbine is good. You just need to maintain it. Because it runs... The advantage of the wind turbine is it runs 24/7. I think I need another box for this stuff. A mirror. Oh god. I retrieved some of the dollar. I don't know how many we picked up, but I got $5 back out of the scrap. How do you get the items with a jump click? It's all written down the bottom here. When you're transferring items. Like if you go to a storage box, it literally tells you, deposit similar, take all. It's all there. Right, where's battery? You need to add that large battery. So if I want to get all this stuff, down the bottom it says take all G. Have I got any more cash on me? No. I mean, as in just move titanium, nothing else. Okay, so if you want to move, like if I just want to put these batteries into here, if I hover over that and press the Q key, and it literally says on the screen there, Q, deposit consumable battery. So press Q on it, deposit it. Stuff here, good grief. Don't worry, legend. I get streamer blindness. appear to be missing the bits for a battery, even though I told it to make them all, but never mind. Like 25 hours out of this game so far, and I've been raging at it for so long that this is not how everyone can do to move stacks more easily. I really wish it wouldn't do that. Like, those pieces could quite easily fall off the deck. Oh, you scumbag. If you disassemble something to 99% and let go of the mouse, it resets to 0. Have you had the floating wind turbines? No. I've had other things float, like connectors floating and stuff. Plastic, iron. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've got connectors glitching into the ceiling, and I've had them floating off the deck. That's happened, that's quite common. I repaired it not long ago, 7, but I need to check it at some point, I suppose. Oh, I can go and turn the pump on. Pump the oil. Whoa, we've got 73 kilowatts coming in off the wind turbines, which is enough to run the pump on its own. That's lovely. And then off the solar, we've got another 16 coming in. Then it is a cloudy day, so hey ho. I should really put some oil tanks on the platform downstairs, then we can just pump into them. Just move these, I think. You can't drag these, can you? Don't think I've got quite enough. Oh, jeez. Whoa! Like a glove. No, don't backfill. Don't. No, no, no. Go the other way. That way. This thing's turning on and off now because it's waiting for that to finish flowing through. And then I can move these tanks onto the platform. Totally legit. It's only a temporary hack. There we go. What does the 24 mean next to your power symbol at the bottom of your screen? That's my level. I'm level 24. If you look at your skills page and scroll down, like that's the level you're at, basically. Really, game? Really? I'm in the middle of building and you think pressing E is, do I want to build this thing or do I want to press the button underneath? Have you been out on the arm yet with the flame coming out at the top of the rig? Actually, no, I don't think I have been on the arm. Lovely jubbly. Right, I think it's lunchtime. It being 3 o'clock. They are half full. They won't take very long to fill up, maybe another 15 minutes, which gives us a chance to go and explore and grind a little bit. And then we're going to be heading back towards... possibly via the Lazarus Center first, I think. Try and get an extra pod online. And then back to convert this into methane to get it all ready for another rocket launch. But yeah, remind me when I get back, just to go to the end of that and have a look. Build another 15 storages when you leave. They will fill up. They won't, because when you leave the area, the physics of it shuts down and nothing runs. It's a bit annoying, but hey ho. Right, I'll be back in an hour, guys. 3 o'clock. I'll be back at 4 o'clock. That's it for me. See you in a bit. Bye for now.